There we go. All right, let's do it. Yo, Gaming Lord. Yo, thank you so much for 3 months of subbing. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm so full. Just got the burps. Thank you so much for 3 months of subs. I really appreciate that. I super appreciate the support, honestly. That's awesome. Oh yeah, let's listen to some tunes too. I'll throw on some songs. And play some Durgan Age. How you doing tonight, Gaming Lord? What's shaking? So I forget where we are in this game because honestly, I've kind of only been half paying attention to the entire game. Whoa, why were our weapons glowing like that? Oh yeah, buddy's got the elemental weapon. So we're just playing some Mass Effect. Ooh, you get that legendary edition? My goodness, pardon me. Okay, let's go talk to the Templars. Yeah, awesome. How are you? How does it compare to the originals? I assume you played the originals, but maybe not. There are a few folks around who have not played the, you know, the Dragon Age games back in the day. Shield of the Knight herself. Yeah, I guess it's kind of fallen off at this point. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of all the things that are just of a white rarity. Just as a guideline to not have to look at the gear and spend a minute kind of micromanaging what we're equipped with.
So good to see you, champion.
And then I'm gonna go throw runes in all our equipment real quick. And when I say real quick, I mean, you know, I'll try to be fast. You never know, though. Yeah, I don't know. She's got a 5-star weapon on, right? That's about as good as we can ask for. The increased threat generation seems really good. Courage versus Mage's Friend, eh? I think Courage is the one to go with. Da, da, da. Yeah, play the originals. There's not really any difference besides texture reworked. It's most seen in Mass Effect 1. That makes sense. They didn't really do like a major, huge overhaul. I wonder if there's any... They probably like, hopefully fixed little bugs and shit like that as well. Little glitches and stuff. You'd think. You'd think, but who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just equip him with whatever is considered a 5-star weapon at any given time. Boots of the Champion. The +1 to all attributes is pretty attractive. That's fine. We'll do the of the champion shit. Some are still in for what I've seen, but all DLC and promo gear are in the game. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess the promo gear, that's like a bit of a selling point, right? The fact that you get access to some stuff that you might not otherwise have gotten access to. Yeah, whatever. Let's just wear whatever the game thinks is best. and then sell everything else. Fuck it. Whoa. I want that. Yeah, that's mine now. One's dragon armor. The only way you got it before was only having Dragon Age. Oh, that makes sense. If you got Dragon Age data on your system, then you get dragon armor in Mass Effect. That's funky. I think I played Mass Effect first, so I don't think I had access to that. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. I mean, this is neat. A bunch of people have gear that's like really specific to themselves. That makes sense. And then, yeah, I think the +1 to all attributes is best. Do a quick overhaul of all the gear in general. Yo, Arclight, what's shaking, dude? That's so crazy that this like common ring is considered so good when all these like rarer things, they're just, yeah, just not as good, I guess. That's so weird. Chance of death blows, enemies drop better equipment. Extra healing to this character, that's so crazy. Not too much, getting semi-hooked on Factorio. Huge learning curve on it though, that makes sense. Yeah, the type of game, usually a pretty steep learning curve. I don't know, I tend to avoid games like that these days, simply because I'm not really playing like any games other than what I'm streaming. And that type of game, I don't know, just doesn't feel like it streams super well. Yeah, I guess that's what we're equipping on them. All right. Go sell everything else. Yeah, it might be cool to play the it's called the Mass Effect Legendary Edition at some point. It'd be kind of neat. It's so fucking ridiculous that you can't just equip all of your characters at the home base. That would be so helpful. So helpful. It's very helpful. Aw, poor kid. Said I want to go home. I wonder why that is. Wait. Who has this equipped? Oh, there it is, at the top right. Aveline. Okay. Okay, let's tack on some runes. It's all just +7 damage of different types, eh? Oh, increased crit chance. That might be better for a like a rogue type. Yeah, Isabella will put on the crit chance because she's got the fastest attack speed, I think. Yeah, like I could see how to play stream working for it, but not a regular stream. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the entire stream, it would just be spent trying to figure out how to play the game. Um... All right, Cabernet Sauvignon. What have I got? Increased coin and extra armor. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Spirit and cold resistance. Boots of the champion. Let's go with, I guess, armor. Armordor. I don't know which elements are used the most. I don't really know what to, like, get resistances to, you know? I guess just everything I can.
Hey Rocks in my dryer, it's Ashley Jones from secondary school. I remember you were the best English student back in the day, so I figured I would hop in the stream to ask you a question for the GMAT. Is butt cheeks one word or should I spread them?
What a build-up. What a build-up. Oh my god. Thank you for the cheer, Mark, and it's one word. Or should I spread them? Holy crap. I'm surprised, it cuts off the text-to-speech after a certain amount of words. I'm surprised that that isn't wordy enough to get eaten up. Hands of Glory. Funny. Just makes me think glory hole. Bum ba da ba da ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum dum ba da ba da ba dum 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 da da dum dum down. All right, let's yeet all the gear that doesn't make the cut. Damn, a bunch of this gear isn't good for anyone, apparently. That's stamina. Stamina regen, lower threat gen. This all seems like good stuff. I don't want to sell it. Fuck you. Mastered the art. got it timed out. Oh man, I don't know where to get good copy pasta. I just steal it all from you. Anytime I want to cheer in someone's channel or anytime I resub or whatever, I go to the chat log Discord channel and I go Control F Bitboss 100. And then I pick something. That's how I cheer these days. Truly, you have mastered the art. Oh, you give me my quest, eh? A Euclidean. What is shaking, dude?
Go, Tom, go!
Nice, that's what's it called? Shenmue. Dig the dance. Dig it. Thank you so much, yo. Ms. Mio, thank you so much for the host. Oh my gosh, how's your night going? How's your night going, yo? M Night, it's good to see you as well.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh my god.
Thanks to Marky Krause for my sub gift.
A year. It has been a year of subs. Thank you so much, Miss Mio, and thank you, obviously, Mark, for the for gifting Miss Mio with some gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the host, M Night. Oh my gosh, how y'all doing? Went well. It's good to hear. What? I noticed you were playing Contradiction. Is that like a multiplayer thing, like a play with your chat kind of thing, or is that like is that its own standalone game? I've never heard of it. Bedtime, alrighty, Miss Mio. Sleep well, head to bed, rest. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for swinging in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for making me a banana. co-opt it with Miss Nanana. Awesome. Speaking of Nanana, I'm a banana. Hi, I'm a banana. What kind of game is it?
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire.
We're just in the midst of the final act of Dragon Age 2.
She is not entirely wrong.
And we're dealing with this issue where there's like the
miracle has occurred.
the Templars, who are kind of like crusaders, the religious right hand of the church, have kind of taken over this town that we're in, and they're like persecuting mages. It's an adventure FMV for mystery murder. Huh. I love the banana. Gonna get that murdering bastard. Gonna get him or her or them. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So it's like a FMV is like something or other video. That's like so it's like an FMV makes me think like a movie, basically, like an interactive movie, essentially. Live action, like an interactive movie. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so you guys are playing like Clue the game together? That sounds wild. I wish I could have caught it. Yeah, like every day these days. Well, at least five or 6 days of the week, I'm out and about with the little one, and so it's like, well, A, she doesn't get screen time, so I have no fucking time to watch any streams. Because as soon as I get home, I put her to bed, and as soon as she's in bed, like I come to start a stream. So I just don't have an opportunity to fucking hang out in people's chats anymore, which sucks because I love doing that. That's like my favorite thing, is hanging out with the community. So yeah, she doesn't get screen time, and being out and about, it's like you can't really what's the term I'm looking for? You can't really watch streams like on data in Canada, at least. Data is so fucking expensive here. I don't know how people get. I guess there's like unlimited data packages or data or whatever packages in the US, but we don't have that here really. Kinda sorta. Don't feel bad. I could have too. I barely have time these days. It happens. I know. Well, I want to. Frustrating. But I mean, you know, we've been talking about maybe because my schedule is so flexible, because this is all I do work-wise. I've just been a stay-at-home dad since she was born. But yo, holy crap, Mr. A Neo with a raid as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just mentioning. Yeah, we're thinking about maybe doing a daycare like once a week or whatever. Just give me like a day to just hang out and chill on my computer, and you know, not have to, you know, not have to just be in dad mode all the time every day. Here. Oh, Mark beat me to it. Thank you, dude.
I'm gonna be finishing up what I'm working on now, or finish up.
What game is that?
If only
Is that like
I
Ark?
could be so grossly incandescent.
21 months. Let's keep it rolling, bro.
Yo, dude, 21 months. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for the resub, Disgruntled. I really appreciate that. Triggering a hype train. It's 69% of a hype train. That is very nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's crazy. 21 months. I've been streaming as of yesterday. I've been streaming for 2 years exactly. So that's, yeah, you were in there early. That's awesome. And with so much support too. I really do appreciate it. Grats. Yeah, thank you. It's yeah, I had a really fun little 2-year streamiversary. Played some Untitled Goose Game. Or not last night. It was Monday, 2 days ago. Sorry. My last stream is what I thought was last night, but good to be a veteran, totally. Well, when I hit partner in another, 5-6 years, you get extra founders badges. You may just end up with one. Yeah, how's it going, Neo? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I'd highly suggest it before the extreme burnout happens. I'm 10 years in with no real or consistent breaks. It gets rough. Unless you just have a super easy kid forever. That happens sometimes. Yeah. So, I mean, luckily, our little one she's really amazing. She is, like, she's polite, she's kind, she's gentle. Like, really, she is pretty amazing and like, well-behaved and everything. But it's just, yeah, it is a bit burnouty, you know, just because you just kind of have to be on all the time, right? Especially because we're not doing screen time, so I can't just like give her a phone and go fuck off and do my own thing. Like, you know, we go to the park today. We went and visited grandma. We hung out at grandma's all day. That was actually kind of nice because that gave me a chance to just kind of chill out on my phone. But yeah, usually we're going out to parks and on you know, walks and yeah, definitely it is nice to have some breaks now and then. That's crazy. Yours is 10, eh? But I mean, she's 2 and a couple months now, so you know, they don't call them the wonderful 2s, so we are kind of braced for impact. And then, you know, hopefully, yeah, we should totally look into daycare though. It's in one of those things. I've got this list of like a dozen things that I just keep putting off and putting off and putting off. I'm like so good at procrastination. So yeah, contacting some daycares and just like figuring out a day that we can do that would be amazing. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the cheers, Neo. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Glad it worked. My Twitch was bugging out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Dude, thank you for another 100 bits. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. We only do TV, no phones or tablets, video games on the weekends. I have a 10, 7, 5-year-old. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, she's only 2, so we're just avoiding all screen time as much as possible. But at some point, I'm looking forward to her getting into games. I've still got my Super Nintendo. I want to introduce her to the SNES first, and then after, you know, several months or maybe even a year of that, bust out my Super Nintendo and just graduate her up. I've got my, I'm packing around from when I was a kid. My Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, N64, PS1, PS2, PS3. You know, I've got a couple of Game Boys, Wii, you know, so yeah, I just want to like slowly move her through the consoles as she gets older so she can like appreciate the classics, you know. Said I can't bump the train up some more. I know, it's so close. That's all good. I appreciate it. It is always really nice getting a hype emote. Although the ones that are around right now are a little bit odd. They're not bad, but like, I don't know, all the like pet emotes are just funky given that the style of all the others were like things, you know, like cartoons, and so all these like real life images of being used as emotes is very funky. 2 wasn't bad for us. It was the 3s and on. Yeah, the 3-nager. Yeah, so far 2's been okay. She's definitely exerting her willpower and opinions and stuff more, but I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. Like, you know, she insists on not wearing shoes often. You know, we'll be like, let's go into the backyard, let's put on shoes. She'll be like, bare feet. And it's like, okay, bare feet then. And I'll bring shoes with me in case her feet get cold. She never acknowledges it, even if they feel cold. She just, you know, she runs around until she gets back inside and in her bare feet. I think she's happy about being able to say she wants a thing, and generally that's okay, you know, with exceptions. So she's learning what things she can demand and what things she can't. But she also says please a lot, and you know, she'll say like, water bottle please, and I'll go and hand her water bottle and she goes, thank you. And it's just awesome. It's so fun to see. I love it. I love her so much. Also have the Super Nintendo still. They used it first. Nice. Yeah, totally. So like, I'm planning on starting with the NES, but like, NES games for the most part are like pretty archaic and buggy and stuff. So I don't know how long that'll last, but certainly just like a thing to give her the concepts, the general concepts, because Super Nintendo games are so much more addictive. That's where all the RPGs are. You can save your games and move on and stuff. Like, eventually in the NES they got to the point where you could save, like with the original Zelda, I think was the first game that you could like save your game and come back to it, or the original Final Fantasy as well. I'm not sure which came first. But generally speaking, you turned it on, you played some whatever, some Rampage, some Rygar, you know, some Mario, and then you turned it off, you know? Some games had passwords, Mega Man and stuff like that, but yeah, it wasn't really till the Super Nintendo where games started getting, like, addictive, and you could really start carrying over your progress, and yeah, there was just so much content. There was just, you'd come back, you'd resume where you left off, you wouldn't have to repeat anything, there's new stuff to experience. So yeah, I figure we'll just we'll get the dopamine coming in smaller amounts at first. I had and played the Super Nintendo until my dad bought me a PS3. Holy crap, in your early to mid 20s. Had a GameCube for a bit. Nice. Oh yeah, I got a GameCube too. Yeah, I don't even remember all the fucking systems I got. Most of them. Yeah, the Super Nintendo, I remember when the N64 came out, because I was probably in my early teens and it was being marketed everywhere. Like the kids television, it was just all about that. There was, on Canadian television, there was a channel called YTV, Youth Television, and they had shows that were like about video games, where there was like video game reviews and races and stuff like that, and they would do giveaways for the N64, like phone-in giveaways. So I had a phone in my room, and I would like live on it, just hitting redial, trying to like win an N64. That was yeah, that was definitely a big part of my youth. I never won one. What did I eventually get though? I had a computer. That was a big one. I got a PS2. I had a PS1 and a PS2 about the same time actually, and that was around, so it would have been, you know, after the time that the PS2 released. So it took a while before I got a new console. So Super Nintendo did sort of reign supreme in my house for a long time. But I had a computer, so I would play that most of the time. I was addicted to Civilization. Civ 1 and Civ 2. That was how you got a Virtual Boy? Dude, did you win one? That's amazing. Yeah, video game and arcade top 10, I believe was the name of the show. And it had, yeah, there would be like 3 kids who would do a race, and they would play a game like before it was released, like Donkey Kong Country before it was out. They would all get to play it. And so it was kind of like showing off a game before it was out, and it was like a cool little race where the kids won things. It was some real innovative sponsored content. You know what I mean? Like a half-hour ad, but like, well, but nothing. It was like a half-hour ad. It was pretty impressive. I think it was like 7 when N64 came out. Oh, how old was I? I don't know the year that most of these things came out. I would have to Google it. Worst console ever. That's right, Virtual Boy was the one that was red, right? Was that the one that you stuck on your face and everything had a red tint and it would hurt your eyes because of the red and it would hurt your nose because it was heavy? Was that the one? I only really know it because of Angry Video Game Nerds reviews, which are, you know, just fucking great. That's the one. Oh my god. That, honestly, when you say worst console ever, you may actually be legitimately correct about that. From what I understand. That's hilarious. Well, thank you once again, everyone, for those big ass raids. Definitely go and follow like literally everyone in chat. Literally every single person in chat. Go and follow them, everyone. Arclight just started streaming super recently. He's moving toward affiliate. He's been playing Portal. He's been playing some Pokemon with his son. M. Night Shyamalan has all kinds of awesome games that she plays. I've mostly caught a lot of her sort of like mystery and horror games that she's been playing through. Mr. A. Neo has been throwing quite a few raids at me, which I super appreciate. It sucks that I haven't gotten to hang out in his chat more, actually. I would like to. But yeah, I would... yeah, totally everyone in here streams. Disgruntled Doc also... yeah, I think I remember you were on the grind for affiliate for quite some time. Hopefully you got there. I haven't been around for quite a while in your channel. Euclidean is an amazing dude, has a big old community that that M. Night and Miss Mio and I are all in. You are affiliate? Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Here, let's fire off a Stream Raiders game while we're chilling and chatting. Let's put down a buff for my warrior here, and hopefully I can fight my way through. Been hooking up RE Village recently, but now I'm in the hospital. In the hospital? Jesus, what happened? What's up? What's going on? I haven't picked up Resident Evil Village yet. I would like to. I love the memes. Resident Evil 7 was so fucking good, so good, and I've heard really good things about 8 as well, even besides the memes. So, but I've been avoiding all the streams where people have been playing it. So many people I follow have been playing Village lately, but I like to play games blind, so I haven't been watching them. Got your pelvis crushed at work? Jesus, dude. What do you do for work? How did that happen? What occurred? Angry video game nerds have it right when it comes to the Virtual Boy. Yeah, totally. Did you watch AVGN back in the day, Arclight? Angry video game nerd? The reviews of 30-year-old games. Village is crazy. Forklift operator. Jesus, dude. So were you crushed by a forklift or by some shit that was being forklifted? I'm guessing the latter. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Village. And Miss Mio. Sorry, I didn't mention. Yeah, all the folks in chat should all go follow one another. Miss Mio as well. Dipped out for the night, but she's also a super fun streamer. Very, very pleasant personality. A forklift with a full load on it. Not a fun time. Jesus, dude, that's fucked. I'm really sorry to hear that. Look at a hospital stream. Whew. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know how long, roughly? Have they given you sort of an idea of how long you're going to be in there? This paladin just chipping away. It's weird that the battle doesn't just end when there's only a tank left, because it doesn't attack, it doesn't do damage. It's just a support structure. Weird. Turtles, get some tank scrolls. Congratulations. And then we'll go ahead and tackle the loyalty gold chest. Get y'all some gold up in here. Oh yeah, I didn't even check my quest. What should I be dropping? Berserkers. Okay, I can do that. Place berserkers on the battlefield. Get some more scrolls. Well, let's do a berserker then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Won't be able to walk on my own for at least 3 months. Whew, Jesus, dude. When did that happen? Is that recent? It's good that you got a solid enough fucking connection that you're able to chill on Twitch, though. Like, at least you can kind of hang out, get a little kind of online socializing. 5 days ago. Oh, my God, dude. Damn. Did they pump you full of some of those good drugs? Oh. It's one of the best connections I've had. Well, that's crazy. That's nuts. The hospital's here. I think I have really shitty Wi-Fi. I don't ask for it often. Yeah, better not to. That's, yeah. Opioids are super, super addictive. But they're good. Addictive for a reason. Yeah, it's, I've known a couple of people actually who've had their lives ruined by, being on heavy-duty painkillers and then, becoming addicted, so... Yeah, that is, you know, there's a reason that they're, fucking at their occupying countries over it, but whatever, that's another whole can of worms. So...
Hey Rox, be honest, have you ever done any drugs?
You ever done any drugs? Yeah, I've done a lot of those. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I guess... not all great, but I mean, I get, like, it's fortunate it was on the job. If you're gonna get fucking crushed, at least it was on the job. So presumably you've got like workman's compensation and So your hospital visit's going to be covered and all that sort of stuff. Because that's, yeah, that's the kind of thing that can really just fuck you over if you don't have insurance and stuff.
What are they doing?
All I know.
So we're in the midst of talking to
I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping.
I guess we're talking to this dude about the fact that,
The idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
oh my god. So the Templars, the right hand of the Chantry, which is a religious organization that basically sort of subjugates mages. The Templars have kind of taken over political power in this town, and so at this point we're in the final chapter, and now we're kind of being asked by those in the organization itself to help with the fact that their leader is like subjugating the mages.
You need some assistance.
Thank God I can't be trying to pay for all this crap. Yeah, that's, I mean, the US is one of the worst places to be if you're going to be in a big old accident without any,
I don't know if they see
you know, insurance.
demons or merely a walk in the moonlight. All I know is that
Probably the worst, actually. I don't think there's a worse country in the world to be in, if you're going to have some sort of a,
Meredith would call it proof of my
an accident. Yeah,
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
let's keep the Templars out of everything we possibly can.
Your support has been a lifeline for me. For all of us. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister.
Okay.
Pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
So the right of annulment generally means that, she's going to be, if the right of annulment is enacted, it means that they wipe out a circle of mages, like all of the mages. So there's a secret nighttime gathering of mages and Templars. Damn. Yo, relinquished. What's shaking? I can think of a couple. It's mostly due to their almost entirely non-existent medical systems. Yeah, I mean, in terms of debt, there's even then there's not really very many countries that don't have any medical system. There's like a very, very few, actually. Really enjoyed talking to you. Still got to visit sometime, I promise. Enjoy the stream. Got some homework to do. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, take it easy. Hope, yeah, I hope you managed to stay in good spirits. Despite everything. The hospital's a tent, you might be in trouble. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, it's hard to say. I've known people who have had incidents while traveling abroad, and generally speaking, especially if you're a white person, you get access to some of the better medical care, regardless of where you are. That's kind of one of those, you know, benefits of being from a really rich country when you go traveling. Appreciate that. I'll try. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Hope you heal up, man. Hope you heal up really quickly and thoroughly. Be over to visit if you stream when I'm able. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you'll have to do an IRL little checkup stream or something. Especially if you got a good ass connection over in the hospital. Yeah, that blows. Jesus. All right, here's the secret meeting.
Someone's coming. The champion. We know you're spying for Orsino. Run. We'll handle this.
So what? So I'm spying. Jesus. Okay. All right. Whoops. Okay, well, it's on, then. There's a handful of mages. Templar Lieutenant. Okay, well, this is gonna fucking... This is how you start off a battle. With this spell right there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Boom. fucking drop the bomb. Where'd the mage go? Oh, there he is. Give a cute nurse to a stream takeover. There's a few here. Nice. That's awesome. Alright. That was pretty easy. I mean, we took out the main dude, so now it's just a bunch of extra enemies. It's funky. So the way that combat seems to work in this game
We should search them. See if there's any further evidence.
is pretty much just that you fight like wave after wave of enemy. They always come in waves for some reason. But when the battle kicks off, you fight the hardest enemy. So you kill the most challenging enemy, and then you just have to fight like several waves of just garbage enemies. A torn note found in a conspirator's pocket. Not tell you again, it's not safe to bring new recruits to all meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to Garbadolia's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty lest Meredith discover us before we're ready to confront her.
Of course, they hold their meetings in a warehouse by the docks. Doesn't anyone go there just to have sex anymore?
Just to have sex anymore, that's funny. Okay, alright, so I kind of want to head out of town then. Quickest way to another area would probably be dipping into the mansion here and then dipping back out. There we go. Head to the docks at night. Go catch this secret meeting. Bow, diddle 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 doo. Oh, hello, Prees. How you doing, Fluffy Bunny? Is good, yeah? Yeah, I'm doing well. I love Isabella's sense of humor. Like, clandestine meeting at the docks. Doesn't anyone just go there to have sex anymore? Who y'all been fucking down at the docks? Oh. Oh, here we go. Playing Gears 5. I like it. They went with an open world concept. Oh, that's funky. I played one of the Gears games. I found it really repetitive. It wasn't my jam. I didn't play it very far through.
To arms!
Oh, bro. See, the problem is you don't know who you're fucking with, so that's an issue. So first I'm going to toss you all like ragdolls. Then I'm going to slow your attack speed and your movement speed. And then I'm going to fucking rain down upon you. Let's get her disabling all the traps I encounter. Okay, no traps down here. I think we're good. Okay, so Templar Hunter here. Okay, let's first gather everyone together. I love that. It's just like, it just yanks them all. The open world seems like an interesting way to go for a franchise like that, where it's usually kind of like more mission-based or whatever, isn't it? Whoa, what the fuck? What a Templar attacking me? Where's my goddamn tank? How am I getting attacked? Templar Lieutenant up in here. Hermit the Frog here. Hooray! We've destroyed all the Templar. We didn't really find out why they're gathering, but at least we killed them all, you know? Shoot first, ask questions later. I think that's that's always been Kermit's kind of go-to ethos. I don't hold with kidnapping. I wonder who they kidnapped.
Didn't I save your life?
Didn't I save you earlier?
I still dream about those blood mages.
He was being held by some blood mages.
I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
Don't specifically remember this guy, actually. I feel kind of bad about that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage.
Oh.
Just got word they took some lad from the Grey Wardens.
That's gonna be my brother. I am a banana.
Just tell me where they went. I can't.
Oh my god, they took my brother.
For the ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there. They should just told me. I know you were reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together.
Oh.
For 6 years he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other.
Well, that's good.
He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
Awesome.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place.
I'm so totally down with that.
To me.
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. I'll go to
That sucks. So
try to wait this out.
basically I've just killed everyone who opposes Meredith, because this whole gathering, this whole group is just about people who are planning to try and oust Meredith. And now I've just killed dozens of them. That doesn't seem great. Damn. Here and there's a good example of what the Templars are supposed to be. Reasonable, moderate. Blue-eyed, sexy. I noticed that there's a few people who I think they want you to like. A few dudes they want you to like who all have these like piercing blue eyes. I think they do that on purpose. Him and what's the dude in your party who is really religious? That dude's name? Oh, this is the door we came in. So, is there anything through there before we leave? Communication breakdown. Yeah. Health potion. Oh, dude, that's totally worth. Health potions are few and far between. I mean, granted, yeah, I could craft probably dozens of them, but... Yeah, Sebastian. They gave him those same bright blue eyes. Okay, so we've figured out who the conspirators are, and now I guess we just head back to the Templars, probably? Oh, go to the Wounded Coast to determine the extent of the plotting. Okay. Oh, whoa, what? Companion quest? Oh, I found a blade for Fenris. Okay. Go to his mansion. Sebastian's pretty mediocre. I feel the same, but I feel like you're supposed to like him. You know, they gave him these, like, steely blue eyes and this, unwavering devotion and stuff. But I agree. Pretty mediocre. Communication breakdown. Okay, hang on. I don't want to walk way the fuck over there, so... let's just throw Fenris into my party for a sec. There we go.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
I thought it might be worth something.
It is. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Daenerys coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him.
Probably drink some water today.
Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law.
I am the law.
All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
Forbidden magic.
The mage, the higher he rises in the sense.
I have blood magic.
He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
Oh, damn.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
You'd hope.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when...
I am the Senate.
One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Sahara.
I don't really know anything about the Imperium. This,
years ago, perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest.
I know
of
about the
Thedas.
Tevinter Imperium. Like, I've been
Get it
told
far.
about it, but I don't really remember much about
a
it.
long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. If they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas.
This is a lot of lore, considering I just gave him a
If they
sword.
wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
Keep it, dog.
I'd like you to have it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, there he is. So he's had it equipped now? Yeah, Blade of Mercy. Whoa! Jesus! Ah! The Blade of Mercy isn't even a very good sword. Damn. The Tevinter Imperium, from what I recall, is ruled by a bunch of corrupt mages who engage in all kinds of atrocities and slavery. Right. So it's kind of like this, this crazy no man's land run by slavers and stuff. Gotcha. Thank you for rainbowing my game, adding a little color. Much appreciated. Yeah, all these like ornate rings are better than any of the other gear that I have access to. That's so weird. These like common shitty rings. Better than like my named awesome cool ass rings. Whatever. Pretty much why the rest of the world subjugates mages. They're used as the example. Right. That makes sense. Damn. Alright, let's head to the Wounded Coast. So there's some sort of meeting of people, which means that I imagine they're in one of two places. They're either up at the top, tippy-toppy top of the peak, or they're down in this little area right here, in this cove. And it looks like this is the way. This is the way. Yeah, down in there. For show. Man. Sucks that people are such dickholes to mages in this world. Makes sense, because they're so powerful and so corruptible. I do like that bit of the lore where it's like they're kind of more more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Incorruptible, I guess. They're more prone to like demon demonic possession, I guess. Oh, damn. We're pulling some necromancy bullshit. Damn.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
That's objectively true. I have literally gotten involved in every issue.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar. But that was before your time.
Dude looks tired and troubled.
Here using blood magic.
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Huh.
Are you part of this plot against Meredith?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from a mageling to his sweetheart. She's got her
well, that's
sword
really
so
shitty.
far
That's a
up her
ridiculous
arse,
thing.
She can cut you with her tongue.
Shouldn't you be in with the rest of them?
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
I guess I want to help the mages, right? Is that what I want to do? Like, they're suddenly dabbling in, like, really dark blood magic and shit at this point? Like, I don't even know. What, What do you think? trying to remember what this this quest is even called. Is this best served cold or on the loose or what's... So if I say I want to help the mages, Anders likes that, and Varric likes that, and Meryl. Sebastian and Fenris do not like that. I don't have Sebastian or Fenris in my party.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
Mages and Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
Is it that simple?
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux, but I don't have the stomach.
I don't know what Val Royeaux
to turn
is.
against all that's right and natural to do it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to loot all the bodies up here. Okay. Maybe I should lead with the trap finder here. All right, here we go.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
You've got my brother.
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you fought off Karaz's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Stream Raiders, let's do it. Nice. Oh my god. I love to see all of these epic rock skins up in here. Arclight with a full 6 units too. Holy crap, y'all. Throwing down hard in here. Is that Yuna? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's a good skin. That's the thing, it's like, I don't know, my skins don't necessarily have to be rock related. I could just have, like, characters from games. I don't know, could do, like, what's his name? Like, Sigurd? Whatever, Sigfried, Sigurd, I don't know, the, Big Onion Knight from Dark Souls. Or Sunbro. I imagine someone's done a Solaire skin, though, at some point, right? Probably. Yeah. Like, that must be a thing. No, Dark Souls is such a thing, you know? What other characters might be good? Terra from FF6? Turning into, like, her Esper form or whatever? Or, Magitech armor from FF6 as artillery? I think your skins are themed, but if you find one that you can... If you find one that you really love, might as well make it a skin if you can. Well, like, I like to think of, like, I feel like, you know, Yuna from FF6, or, like... I don't know, what... Genie to a lesser degree, but just, like, characters, you know? There's, like, a Sonic skin out there, Tails. They're really, like, memorable, you know? Does anybody want the 200 gold, by the way? But yeah, running with the theme is probably a good way to go. Yeah, I figured. And Angel Dodger gets some scrolls. Now the question is, do we want to finish off this map? Might as well. The more boss kills we get, the more head skins we get. Let's push on through. Could exit event, but we might as well grab a treasure trove and a boss. They're nearby. No reason not to. Right, Berserkers. I actually have 2 Berserkers, so I can place a second one now and finish off that quest. There we go. Drop like a single assassin on those sides. And then probably need a few more units over here, but... Alright. Right, what were we doing? Huh. I guess like release my brother is pretty huge. Yeah, I don't want them to have my brother.
I will not negotiate until Carver is standing beside me.
I will not harm your brother. We will release him the moment I have your word that you will support us.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Whatever you want, just tell me.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
You don't know what it's like. We're locked in our cells all day, no light, no air. The Templars ask things of us. When Thrask offered
ask things of us?
Circle, I had to take
the fuck?
But
is he saying they're like
this isn't right. Meredith's to blame for
physically abused?
Don't define me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Well, she's gone fucking crazy. Whoa, what? The fuck?
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Whoa, okay. That was crazy. I love that ability so much. I can't even. Oh, she's an abomination. Well, whatever, you're still fucked. Get off me. Oh, there's more Templars behind me. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize any of that was happening. What the fuck? Oh, there's an enchanter over there. Holy crap, they're also spread out. I can't even tell. Phew.
I tried to stay away from her, you know.
The ability's pretty stellar. I just like it yanks everyone toward the middle. It's so good.
Worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the
The leveling system, the skill trees in this game are so different from Origins. It makes me wonder how the jump over to Inquisition is going to be. So they're all using blood magic. For good, for evil.
Where am I?
I promise.
Jesus.
I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
So don't hurt Elaine, or he's one of Grace's, meaning he's bad or something? Inquisition did a really good job. The skill tree system took what worked in each game and found a way to combine them pretty well. Or a lot of stuff didn't work great. Nice.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
I guess be merciful? Give Samson another chance so he could rejoin the Templars, I guess? Kill them all, but not really that one. I think I'm gonna try and help out the mages as much as possible.
Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Okay. Oops. Nothing tucked away in here? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to, you know, decide to side with either the Templars or the mages. It just sucks that the mages are making such a terrible case for themselves, you know? Practicing blood magic and just, like, being, I don't know, total douche canoes. Hey, I got a new of the Champion piece of gear. I mean, the Apostate Mask is pretty amazing. More stamina regen, bunch of extra damage. I want to see what the of the Champion set does, though. I guess I'll just keep saving these things. Oh, that's weird. The the meshes on her bum are broken. That's weird, because that's just one layer of armor. There's like the hood, the gloves, the boots, and then this whole body thing is just one piece. So they just fucked up this piece of armor. Not even like it's interacting strangely with something else. I'm surprised I haven't noticed that before. I've been wearing this armor for a long time. Oh, hang on. How'd you get an injury? Alright, and back to the gallows. Yeah, I suspect we're gonna beat this game tonight. I feel like we're kind of getting near the end, you know? Things are kind of culminating here.
You do the DLCs? No, I have not. I have not yet. How's it going, Illurox? Hey, thank you for the redemption, turtles. Turning off all my filters so people can see and hear me without any filters on. How's Illurox doing this morning? What's shaking, man? You need to do them before you end? Okay. Is this the last quest? I guess I'll save. I have no idea how near the end I am, I feel like I'm nearing it.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow...
Yeah,
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered.
Your friends were getting all uppity.
I've convinced Meredith and engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Yeah. Oh, she must be overthrown. That's interesting. I mean, I do kind of feel like that, though.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Yeah.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be
Rip.
assured, you are not the only one thinking them.
You play through the DLCs before getting much further into the main plotline? Okay.
Accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
I got an item. What did I get? Cumberland Circle Robes. They don't have 5 stars. What do? They've got some mana. Less mana regen though. Extra healing by the character. I don't heal. That's for lesser mages. I'm above that.
Champion.
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
Oh my god. Not even turning to talk to me. The mages are close to open rebellion. Though Thrask is dead and his conspiracy stopped, the situation remains tense. Look for letters from both Meredith and Orsino, as the champion will likely be called to defend Kirkwall once more. Okay, well I gotta go back to my house anyway, so I guess I'll tackle the DLCs. Are they long DLCs? Tack another extra stream onto the duration of the game, I guess. Not the end of the world, I suppose.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead. And nothing's changed. They're not going to be the last ones who rebel.
The Knight Commander agreed to show mercy to those found conspiring against the Thrask. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished.
Yeah, she doesn't talk to me much, though.
What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw the Knight Commander. She is not
there yet.
But I do not have to ask what after. But it...
Not there yet. That's quite the statement. A little damning, even. Right, home.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Thanks, dude. You have proven yourself a friend to Kirkwall's mages, and it seems I must call upon you once again. Meredith has gone too far, and I will not let her madness remain unchecked. I ask that you come to the gallows at once. Perhaps together we can stop this before there's bloodshed. There's no way this is going to be solved without bloodshed. I'm going to have to thoroughly fuck someone up. Which should I do? A Memento of Legacy or a Memento of Mark of the Assassin? Which should I do first, I should say. I'll let y'all decide. Legacy, Mark of the Assassin. Which one?
101 uses for a phallic tuber. Thanks, Isabella. That's 100 too many.
Wow. A phallic tuber.
A gift from Aveline.
Gotta get them cucumbers. What act you in? I'm balls deep into the third act. Like, which is kind of easier or comes earlier? I should do that one first, right? Yo, Skellerade.
Please stop. No. No.
Oh my god, I love Earthbound.
Yeah, idiot. Oh. No.
You're not getting around that.
Can we not do this?
You're not getting around that dog, dude.
No, no, just doing this.
Nope. Nope. How's it going, dude? Google search said it's recommended to do Mark of the Assassin in Act 2 and Legacy in Act 3. Okay. Pew. Oh, shit. Varric's with us no matter what. Okay. So we got ourselves a Varric. I guess we'll grab, Why do we not have him with us? Isn't he okay now? It's so annoying. I want my brother in my party. Didn't want to have to kill that dog, but he gave me no choice. Hey, sometimes you just gotta beat a dog with a baseball bat. I know how it is.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure.
Thanks at Marky Krause for my sub gift. Best sugar daddy ever. Long.
Nice. Thank you for the resub, Jeannie, and thank you, Mark.
It seems like it angered a nation.
I appreciate that. 9 months. Twitch, baby.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene.
Man, I love that.
An invitation, a hunting.
Almost everyone has wanted
because of Talus.
The pirate
And of course, there's no one.
shirt. There were 5 people who won shirts and mugs and stuff, and I think 4 out of the 5 have gotten back to me and all wanted pirates on their merch. Yo, Flash Killer, how you doing, man? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I love the Estes cheers.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Whoa. Who dat? Oh, this is the assassin. Elves look so dumb in this one, unfortunately. Their faces just look kind of off. Good, same. It's a good emote, that one, especially when paired with the cat emotes. Nice. I like it. Damn. Well, I mean, we have a real track record of being able to defend ourselves just fine. But this, this over-the-top assassin. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Yo, my skeleton friend, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Flash Killer. I really appreciate that, dude. It's your first gift sub in the channel? Holy crap. Thank you. You're truly good people, skeleton. Here, let's give this dude a few hit points. He's got like no HP. Because I couldn't make it to the anniversary stream. That's all good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's grab a couple more passives with this dude. Well, yeah. I am, just gonna have to kill all these assassins now. Let's wait till they all group up here. There we go. Boom, get fucked. Yeah, well, thank you so much, Skeleton. I really do. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Skeleton's, or the Skeleton, the anniversary stream was a lot of fun. I'm really blown away by just how fun,
Sloppy.
Untitled Goose Game was.
You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Oh, you can hit on her.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Who's that voice?
What Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall.
The old Goose Game. Gotta play that still. Yeah, it was so fun.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Is that Felicia Day?
Yes, this isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess, and I can't do it alone.
I think they modeled the character after Felicia Day and used her voice.
Is never wrong, or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless
I could be wrong.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
They totally it looks like her either way. I'm gonna go AFK and lurk. Gotta auto click in a game for a while. No worries, dude. Have an awesome night, man. What game, out of curiosity?
I may have talked you up a bit, maybe more than once.
Oh, Varric.
What? You'd rather I told everyone you were a mage?
All I've heard is that you get things done.
I played the 5th.
I'm hoping that's
I was really hooked on Idle Champions for a while. Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
Like a D&D
That's the idea?
idle game.
Or did you have something else in mind?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is
Nice. I like that you get to hit on your character.
Uh,
I am indeed Canadian.
The Duke
It's
thinks
similar.
valuable, and it is. Just
Is
not
it
the way he believes.
Does it have more titties? Is that why you're leading the 5th?
He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim.
Is it a lewd game?
Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
I don't like the sound of this, Hawk.
You think it's... Or you don't want to steal from a nobleman?
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone...
Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The squirrely little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hawk will be in the Nighthound Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Cavril family's best regards. Huh. And like that just has a not so positive reputation on the internet, so it's like a guilty pleasure almost. What is it? Cookie clicker? I think, isn't Mark hooked on Cookie Clicker? Or was for a while? You should totally tell me so that I can, you know, relentlessly mock you.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
Oh shit, okay, so we got a new character in our party, and she is presumably a rogue, I'm guessing. Oh, there it is, yeah, it shows their class. Okay, she's a rogue. So if we have a rogue, then we need a warrior. And our healer. Rage, Shadow Legends. You played at work? Nice. Is it a good game? It's a gacha game, right?
All I care about is getting it away from the Duke.
I thought it was mobile.
Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault behind
What makes it require an auto clicker?
Protected by a private army of Orlesian.
Oh, I'm totally missing the lore here. Right.
All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable.
Okay, so we gotta do a heist. This is a heist movie.
It's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
The ultimate heist. It is gacha. There's a PC version too. Oh, crazy. That's kind of cool. Sucked up energy, so I'm just gonna auto-click replay on a dungeon all night to farm some gear. An event right now. Oh, nice. Sick. Well, enjoy your enjoy your loot grind. It's fun, but has a bad reputation being pretty aggressively pay to win. And is it? Have you thrown money at it? I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius for quite a while, which I think is the exact same kind of game. I played it for quite a while. I got really into it. I was contributing to the wiki, you know, but I never threw money at it. You can play free to play, but it's slow and tough. I threw a little bit of money at it. It was kind of just not worth it. Yeah, those games never are. Brave Exvius was the same way. A lot of people were like, oh, it's totally pay to win. It's basically a full-time job if you don't want to pay to win. I was playing it like probably, I don't know, hours and hours every single day.
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you?
And then when we had Callista, I just like quit cold turkey. I was like, yeah, I can't have a baby and an addiction to a mobile game. A couple very cheap, very valuable things I got early on. Just call it good enough. I play a lot passively at work. Same deal. Got to play for hours. Yeah. No, I definitely know that grind. I was super competitive at Brave Exvius though. But yeah, just because it was a fucking full-time gig.
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Then I am a lucky man indeed.
Hence the auto clicker. Yeah, that's crazy. There are auto battles built into the game, but I try to save them for work. On PC, I can use a tool like an auto clicker instead. So, what do you mean you have to save them? You have like a finite number of auto battles you can do? Oh, you get a limited number. Oof, Jesus. That's intense, man. Just squeezing you, wringing you out. 30 a day. Interesting.
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty tree.
Not my type of game.
My only advice...
Unless you buy the premium membership, then it's 100. Yeah, of course. Of course you can buy more.
The deadliest thing about them, as well as the most...
Auto battles and auto clicker sound like a fun game. I mean, that's the problem with mobile games in general, and gacha games in particular, is that their grind to be able to play them for free is... It really does require lots and lots of your time and energy in order to be able to just, like, take part in the game at the sort of more fun tier, you know? Yeah, it'd be like... Yeah, I don't know. You auto the grind so you don't have to grind as much actively. It's like old school RuneScape auto-clicking. Yeah, totally that type of thing. Yeah, it's funky. I'm happy that I'm not hooked on any of them anymore. Actually, the thing that I've been doing instead, so at one point I was like, I want to start playing a mobile game because the little one naps for like 2 hours each day, and I'm just stuck in the car. She falls asleep in the back seat, and so she just has these like car naps every day, and I need to find something to do while she's napping. So I was like looking around, trying to figure out what's a fucking mobile game that's not pay to win, that isn't going to require aggressive grinding, that I can just kind of play passively. And then I realized, well, you know, my daughter's a German citizen. She's being raised bilingual, speaking English and German, and my German is really, really poor. So I just decided, fuck it, I'm going to check out Duolingo. I've heard that it's really good for learning second languages, and I'm just going to do that. So now I practice German a couple hours every day, and Duolingo is like a game. Like, it does turn it into a thing with like achievements and points and like yeah, there's all kinds of different resources to grind and stuff like that. So so that's become my new thing that I'm hooked on, and I'm super glad that I did that instead of like a some like grindy pay to win kind of thing. AFK grind skills, you can do the hard stuff in game. Sounds really boring. The grind is. That's why I don't play games with the grind at all anymore. One can do, but I've yet to find a better mobile game. Genshin gameplay is too involved. I like that game though, but I just can't play at work. So much more constructive than what I play. Good on you. Honestly, I would check it out. I would check out Duolingo. It's great. You can add other people as friends, and like you can track each other's progress. There are leaderboards with like random people. So every week the leaderboard resets. So there was one week where I made a point of being #1 on the leaderboard in order to get that achievement. It's great. You can get that addictive personality out and learn stuff. It's pretty awesome. I would definitely recommend it to anyone who's even like a bit interested in learning a second language. Like Sonnet was using it even before me. She's been practicing Vietnamese. Just because she felt like learning it. What unit do I want to use? Let's throw down a barbarian, I guess. And then we'll put some other shit in behind. Oop, there we go. Yeah, Duolingo's been a fun one to get hooked on. So they have valuable poison.
Their poison is valuable.
I've always been super into collection type games like Pokemon, so gacha games sadly really satisfy the desire to build a collection, train teams and stuff. I like when games have a lot of longevity too. It's almost too easy to get way too strong on Pokemon, so it gets boring. Yeah, I guess so.
Sums it up, doesn't it?
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish
The nice thing about the Pokemon games is you can play them on a phone too, which is kind of cool. Like you can emulate all of the mobile consoles. So I checked out like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game quite a while back, and right after Pokemon Go came out, I was hooked on Pokemon Go for a while, and then it started to people started kind of falling out of it, and I don't know, it was starting to give me the itch to play like a traditional Pokemon game, so I started playing Soul Silver, like Gen 2 or 3 or whatever Pokemon, and then I checked out the Mystery Dungeon game, and I really enjoyed those. I think if I was wanting to play that type of game, I would probably do something like Pokemon. I'd probably start playing through the Pokemon games on mobile and just like go through each of the generations and check out the new content and stuff. But gacha is also the most aggressively monetized games out there. Yeah, it's crazy. So it makes a good gacha structured something like Raid, but with no microtransactions and grindable pulls. That would be the shit. Well, it wouldn't exist, right? What's the monetization? Soul Silver and Heart Gold were super good. Yeah, so it was when Pokemon Go came out, I was like, this is crazy, man. There's like 6-7 generations of Pokemon. Like, what one is good? What do I play? And so I just like Googled around and looked at different Pokemon subreddits and just sort of looked to see what the consensus was. And basically it seemed like Soul Silver and Heart Gold were considered kind of like the best games. Like they've got good nostalgia factor for people who are into, who like played Gen 1 and left off. But then they also have a lot of new stuff, like an extra gen or two, or I forget what gen Soul Silver is. And they've also got like old regions, but totally new regions, and lots of different new unique mechanics, like the day and night and phones and stuff like that. So, yeah, sure enough, I really enjoyed the shit out of it. It's a good idea, TBH. Play $60 for it like a normal game. Yeah, but even $60 games these days have microtransactions. Like, that's just how games fucking work. It sucks. It's so hard to find people who aren't wanting to aggressively monetize their games. Everyone wants to make as much money as they possibly can. Buy a game once like the good old days. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I really, truly hate that aspect of the game industry. It's fucking brutal. Like when Grinding Gear Games put out Path of Exile, and we're specifically like, we will never have pay-to-win content. You can only buy aesthetic stuff, and that's it. Like, you can only ever buy just like pets that don't actually have any combat abilities, and you know, they just like follow you around. Like, it's all microtransactions that are aesthetic and skins and stuff. Like, that's the best way to go. That's the best way. League of Legends did the same thing. That's the one game where I played League of Legends for so many years that I probably put in $150 into that game over all the years that I played it. And it's just for skins. It's just aesthetic. So that's a great way to go. And it just sucks that there's no mobile games that do the same thing. None that I've seen or heard of. Yeah, cosmetic microtransactions are great. Gacha game bikini skins are kind of mandatory. Don't let people just buy anything and everything. That's the thing, is gacha games inherently, it's booster packs, and so it's like to make it so you don't buy the booster packs would be insane. They'd be shooting themselves in the foot. So put some money in early to buy new champions. That's not pay to win because champs are balanced and you can get them all for free. Play tons of League 2. Yeah. I never bought champions. I only bought skins because I was just, I don't know. I had like a skins arms race with the people I was gaming with at the time. Thing is, they like gifted me a bunch of skins, and then I got someone for like my birthday or whatever who I played with sent me a bunch of currency to buy skins with. And then once those floodgates opened, then I started buying some. Make it so instead of real money or very, very rare resources, you just make it in-game money. You can grind through missions or whatever. Just people are willing to pay to skip that. So like, why wouldn't you do that as a game creator if you just want to make some fucking money? So that's why I don't know, gacha games, it just doesn't work. You can't really make it work. So yeah, I don't know. I just avoid gacha games now. I think they're like they're the end of gaming. It sucks. I feel like it was EA was kind of the beginning of the end. Like The Sims was bad enough, but then when like Battlefield 2 or Battlefront, whatever it's called, the Star Wars game came out, like I think that EA still holds the record for the most downvoted comment on all of Reddit when they were trying to justify the fact that it would cost someone like $8,000 in order to just like buy all the content. Or they could grind for thousands and thousands of hours to get everything. Like, it was ridiculous. No altruistic gacha game devs out there. No, it's never gonna happen. It's actually, the genre could be really good too if it wasn't for the monetization. Similar satisfying long-term grind to an MMO. Honestly, the game would be good even without the gacha element. You don't need to have it be like booster packs. Like, you could have it be more like League of Legends where you just buy specific champions as you want them. It's just harder because it would have to be balanced. You couldn't just have OP shit and trash tier shit because no one would buy the trash tier stuff. You'd have to have like a well-balanced game. And it's much, much simpler to just throw tons and tons of power into stuff that very, very rarely drops and then say, give me money and you can get those things, you know? Alright, tell me about these wyverns.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent.
Anyway, that's my gacha rant. It sucks. I don't know. I feel like
It's the dead.
The only games that you could play on mobile that don't have that kind of grind would be things like, you know, I think Plants vs. Zombies even managed to kind of create a thing where they put like the amount you can play each day behind a paywall. And yeah, I imagine, I don't know, it's probably the same with like even tower defense games. Like they kind of all just figured out ways to try and squeeze money out of people. Sucks. I like the randomization almost, because you have to work with what you have and it fosters more creativity in what you can do for a team fight. Or for a team. You know what game is super addictive and available on mobile, actually, speaking of League of Legends, is Teamfight Tactics. The League of Legends Auto Chess. It lets you satisfy that thing of randomly getting things and having to construct the best thing you can out of that random thing. And it's free. I would say that's probably one of the best mobile games I've played, honestly. Sorely lacking a good healer. Need to design teams in such a way that my team doesn't take very much damage or can handle taking damage without dying. Lifesteal important. Problem for me is I only play mobile games at work and I can't devote my full attention to them. Teamfight Tactics is too fast-paced to play at work. Yeah, I guess so, unless you're fine with, like, losing games, but... Yeah, I guess you're not talking about, like, on a break. You're talking about, like, kind of intermittently playing. Yeah, there aren't many sort of passive games. You know what I would recommend is, just play, like, a great RPG you haven't played in a while. Like an SNES game, like Final Fantasy VI or Earthbound or Mario RPG. Something where you don't... You know, if you just set it down... You know, it doesn't matter. Final Fantasy Tactics, that would be a really fun one to play on mobile. You can play PS1 games. Have you ever played Front Mission 3? That's an amazing tactical game. I really like it. I think Front Mission 3 is super underrated. Legend of Legaia, also an incredibly underrated RPG with a Pokemon catching mechanic in it. I don't know. I mean, if you're happy playing Raid and you're not looking for other stuff to play, then obviously, you know, just do that. But if you want to check out some amazing RPGs that you haven't probably played before, I would say that's probably a really awesome way to fucking spend some downtime at work. When I'm playing the OG Fallout games on mobile, if I could, Fallout 1 and 2, I wonder if you could. That's an interesting one, because they're not on a console, so you can't emulate a console. You could check the store though and see if Fallout has been ported to mobile. I kind of doubt it. I imagine the interface the interface, the UI would be too small. Yeah, I know the PC games. I played the shit out of Fallout 1 and 2. I would recommend checking out Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia is so fucking good, and I honestly think it would scratch that itch for the exact type of thing you're describing. You should check it out. It's got a really unique setting and lore. It's got really good combat. The combat's unlike anything I've ever played before, and it also has elements of discovery. So like you choose combos of like high attack, low attack, left and right arm, and with certain combos you can unlock new moves. So you can, like, when I played through, I would literally do like up, 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 and then my next attack I'd do like up, up, right, up, up, down. Like I just go through every combination of all three commands, trying to like find the unique abilities that you can use and stuff. So there's like an element of discovery to finding special moves, and then there's also the way that magic works is you have to defeat specific kinds of enemies, and there's a chance of you capturing them, and then that's your magic, and they level up as you use them. It's a really good game. Legend of Legaia, super underrated old school RPG, PS1 era, totally emulatable on phone.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
And yeah, if you're looking to find a ROM for it, let me know. Not that I would know where to find ROMs. That would be illegal. Talus disappears into the shadows and immediately reappears next to a target, gagging the foe to prevent it from using spells or talents for a short time. Afterwards, she remains stealth. Oh, that's cool. That's like, that fucks up a mage. That's really good. kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. Oh, cool. Cloak. Bunch of magic resistance. I'm probably never going to use that. Big old dodge chance, though. That's pretty legit. Yo! J-But's coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome! Welcome, friends. How are you this fine evening? Yo, Alter Ego, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Rocks! Let me give you a big old shout out, J-Butts.
And thank you also very much for joining us. It is I, of course, your host, Senator J-Butts. I'm joined by
always nice to see Black Rose's
and
name.
K9 in a game of golf with your friends. Because friends you all are, and I want you to know that. Near and dear to my heart.
Aw, you're just too damn wholesome. Too damn wholesome. How you doing this fine evening? Tonight we are playing some Dragon Age 2. We just entered the DLC. Literally right before you swung in here. Let's see here. Ooh. So she's like built to kill mages. That's kind of cool. So there's this character in the DLC that I guess is like a mage killer. That's cool. Ayo, how you doing, Black Roses? What is shaking? Yeah, how are the games? How are the games? Just so y'all know, for those of you who are coming in here on the raid and aren't familiar with this little corner of the internet, I'm Rox. Welcome to my dryer. We play primarily RPGs, single-player games. I've been playing through Dragon Age 2, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. Fallout 4 and Skyrim are both heavily modded. I think I've got close to 300 mods in Skyrim. I am a booze enthusiast. And, you know, AMA. We also play Stream Raiders around here. If you're interested in dropping a unit on the battlefield, we've got this fun and addictive little game. So each of these little dudes was dropped by somebody in chat. I am an affiliate with this game, so I have my own little rock-headed skins, which are also featured down at the very bottom of the stream itself. About to hit the bed in the next 10 minutes. Got to get like an hour in before I get up again. Love the hair, by the way. Thank you. Well, sleep well, Black Roses. Brief as it may be. Yeah, get all rested up. You got the most wild sleep schedule I know of. Get some rest. What are we gonna do here? We got a dual wielder. We could boost her attack speed. I feel like that might be worth doing. We've also got okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do the speed boosting passive. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, she doesn't have any other passives. Yeah. Speed, I think, is the best one. And, what else? You've got some points in subterfuge already. Stealth, evade. Been living with the schedule for like 8 years. You eventually learn to function with it. Crazy. Increased crit chance when stealth. Sure. A couple extra passives. Let's do it. Bleed or improve my backstab. Okay, threat reduction. No, we don't need extra movement speed while stealthed. We make it cheaper though. I think that's good. I think that's good. We got some good tactics for now. I am 50-50. I'm like 60% sure that this character is modeled after and voiced by Felicia Day, but I'm not certain. How'd the anniversary stream go, by the way? Sorry, I could only pop in for a short time. No, it's all good. It was great. I had so much fun. I had a really, really fun time. Yeah, it was so much fun. I'm kind of blown away by how good Untitled Goose Game is, honestly. Yeah, activate speed. We want you to be fast. Yeah, super fun time. Oh, this doesn't tell you what the abilities are. Oh my god, that's brutal. Let me just double check. So Drop Dead kills dudes. Cover Up. So Cover Up makes it so an enemy can't use any spells. So Cover Up against mages. And Cloak also gives magic resistance. So she's just got all these things that fuck up mages. Okay. Okay, so Cover Up's the one where she warps to a mage and silences them. So if an enemy is I guess the nearest visible mage, then use Cover Up on them. Sorry, I've got to figure out the tactics for characters once oh, there we go. Once I get a new character on my team. Heal yourself if you're super low on HP. That's the most important thing. Cursed ass webcam redemption. So fuck up a mage. And then whatever enemy has the highest health, use Drop Dead, because that has a chance of just killing them outright. If you're being attacked by a magic attack, then use Cloak. That sounds good too. If you're surrounded by at least where is it? Surrounded by just 2 enemies even. Use Evade. And then what's stealth used for? Okay. Well, just use stealth, I guess. Whenever. And then, last but not least, Backstab. What's it do? Lightning Quick vanishes and reappears behind the enemy with a fierce strike to the back. Just does a lot of damage. Okay, well, we'll just have her use that against whatever enemy has the highest health again. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm into this. I'm into this. I think those are great tactics. I'm here for it. Alright, fucking done. Introducing Talus. Getting cursed, it's the best. It can be both of those things. It can be cursed and great. So you don't equip any other weapons. Good to know. Okay, what else are you willing to wear? You can put on an amulet. You can put on maybe a couple rings. You can put on a girdle. Alright, let's do it. Looking good. Oh, so this is like this is a whole ass area. This is a place. We're in it. We're in it to win it. There's people. That guy can't help me. I didn't even click on him. He just said that. He just volunteered that. Enjoy the party. What are these hunting stores?
Don't tempt fate. Make sure you have.
Oh, it's a shop. Gotcha. Well, I'll sell my junk here. Hey, sweetie. Heavy issue Templar boots. Jesus, takes 30 strength. Imported Antivan blade. Weird. Strange gear. So these robes are really garbage. I'm gonna eat these, I think.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Before you set out.
Lurk, girl's gonna drop a lurk for now. No problem. Probably pop in before you leave. You're still on? Hope you have the most wonderful rest of your stream. Loveliest of nights. Yeah, cheers. Well, thank you so much for all the kind words. I will, yeah, maybe I'll see you before you head off to work. Yeah, get some goddamn sleep. Do it. Crash out.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like...
Hey, humanity, how you doing tonight?
A word of caution, since you are new to this.
Who's all here tonight? Good question.
Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Nice. Every till's perfect. I'm happy to hear it. Just watered my plants. I imagine that's a euphemism.
Death is always the result, then.
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Playing some Barrow Trauma. I'm not familiar. Had a bat follow you home. Well, that's weird. Arclight's kicking around. It's true. I'm looking forward to some hangouts on Friday. Go bring the little ones to a duck pond. That'll be fun.
I imagine there's a trick to learn.
There are many tricks.
There might even be some geese there.
Not to face the beasts
Exclamation mark honk.
Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drake Vein, Andraste's Mantle, and Winterberry.
Haven't had to for a few weeks thanks to the rain.
May the maker's luck grace your hunt.
Did plant the ends of some produce, green onions though. One likes ripe with geese? I mean rife? Like it smells crazy?
If you need anything before you join the hunt, I can assist you.
Do not tarry. Victory will not come unless you seek it out. Enjoy the hunt, my friends. Slaying her with...
Okay, so we're supposed to go and kill some wyverns in order to gain access to this chateau to rob it, I think. Duck pond, picking up some birdseed before then. We have so much birdseed, I wouldn't worry about it. It's a game where you, and at maximum 16 other players, manage and command one submarine through the waters of Europa, one of Jupiter's moons, while fighting off eldritch horrors along the way of doing your tasks. Dude, that sounds really fucking good. That sounds like a lot of fun. Does it, like, control well? Like, the concept sounds really good at least.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we...
I ran this morning, but the stuff close to the house didn't get enough. Now there's our greenhouse. Didn't realize the duck pond was there till Rox told us on Sunday. Wasn't paying enough attention. Only got 5 troops down. You embarrass yourself. My goodness.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
Jewel of Denial. Who the fuck are you? So I guess everyone's out hunting? So there's a couple ways we can go. I don't know, let's head up the small path, I guess. Little small path. I was off by like 30 seconds. The 2D side scroller. Use separate roles like the medic, engineer, mechanic, captain, etc. It's pretty simple with surprising depth if you try to do this stuff like wiring the electronics manually. A 2D side scroller? That's a wild way to control it. Like for that type of game. Should be my color. Oh yeah, they got rid of the making things colorful and instead it's just italicized. I see it as blue though. You can enable that on FFZ. You know, the extension that improves every aspect of Twitch because Twitch refuses to. Things have changed and I hate change. Nothing has to change if you go through the settings in FFZ.
That wasn't the target. Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if
I'm like certain that's Felicia Day.
we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
Do 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 doodle doodle do 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 doodle doodle do. Okay. You said I'd take that away and I hate it. Just change it in FFC. No, it's BTTV? What are you talking about? So the FFZ extension allows you to fully customize every aspect of everything. And the same day that they removed the colored text, they had an option you can check off in the chat settings of FFZ to re-enable it for yourself. Oh yeah. Stream Raiders! Okay, well I want to hit Speedy Misha as well as... There we go. Yeah, we'll hit all the epics that I can with one haste spell. Yeah, BTTV is another thing. I don't use it because I use FFZ because it's gotten a BTTV add-on. And FFZ just has so much going on for quality of life to improve the Twitch experience. FFZ's got like a full like site-wide equalizer so that all the Twitch streams are at the same volume. You don't have to like adjust the volume for every stream. Just huge quality of life shit. Not to mention all the extra emote slots and everything. I just thought it was emotes. No, it's huge. There's so much. It's nuts. The menu is kind of overwhelming. You kind of have to specifically go and find the things you want. It overhauls every aspect of it. You can have your chat on the left side of the stream if you want. You can have your chat below. You can, there's a thing where you can double click on the stream to just refresh the stream and not refresh the whole page so you don't lose your chat log. There's so much you can do with FFZ. It's fucking nuts. So many things that I use literally every day. Overhauling the emote menu is a big one. I don't like the default emote menu, so I've got that completely changed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much they do. I want to drink again. BTTV does all that. They have an equalizer and everything. That's crazy. Maybe I should check out what BTTV has. I could show you real quick actually. I'll pop it over on this screen and show you the yeah, both of the streams that I was lurking are now have rated me. Here, let me pop open a stream so that I can show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what their thing looks like real quick here. So my emote menu is organized completely differently than vanilla. Oh, I'll share that later. And so this is FFZ. So there's like all the add-ons. So you've got the BTTV emotes and stuff. You've got so many things you can add. They've got like the pronoun utility that a lot of people have been using. Lots of different add-ons. These are all just for the layout, localization theme, like the appearance, behavior. It's kind of crazy how many things there are to change. Yeah, you can completely customize everything, just every single fucking thing. It's pretty nuts. Where's the chat color thing? Oh, so that's in chat, probably be chat appearance. There it is, action style, colorized, old style. Then there's italic, the new style. You can have it not do anything. You can have it colorized italic if you want. That's kind of neat. That's new. That's been added since the day one. Yeah, the timestamp format you can totally change. So yeah, it's in chat appearance. The action style. Yeah, Frankerface is amazing. I'm on their Discord. I like to... there's been a couple things I've recommended that have then been added. That was kind of cool.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
The guy who runs it, Sir Stendick, is...
that altar is very old.
Like, puts in so much goddamn work. Old and creepy, I wouldn't touch it? Oh, man. You don't know who you're traveling with. I touch every altar I come across. Yeah, like that looks purple for me. Sky horror, eh? Psh, easy every time. Oh, and it's got some little cultist friends. Huh. Whoa. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it leaves the arena and just makes us fight its little followers or whatever. Yeah, be sure to enable the BTTV add-on if you'd like all the extra animated emotes as well, obviously. I don't think it's enabled by default.
So much blood.
Hey, there you are. Uh-oh. Heal us, dude. Oh no, my healer's down. Jesus, this is hard. This is quite the mini-boss. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Shit, I'm kind of like stuck inside of him. There we go. Oh my god, I can't see anything. No! Shit, I can't beat this with just a tank.
Done what you.
She has indeed grabbed a bubbly.
Pretty?
You're
the
pretty.
color. Isn't it a gorgeous color? Peachy.
Hmm. What is it? Is there much more of it? Is that it?
There's some more.
Well, see, that's why you need to get full-size bottles of stuff. I think we're dead. Damn. So, okay, the problem is that this fucking Revenant thing just, like, hides out and summons a bunch of motherfuckers that we have to deal with. The best way, I think, for us to deal with that is to make sure that this dude isn't running out of mana. Let's turn off the elemental weapons thing. Oh, that's not even that much mana. Hmm. Canned sparkling rosé. Alright, I'm into it. Alright, Sky Horror. Oh, I should have summoned my dog first. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, already the rogue is down. Okay. Oh no, you already can't use a fucking health poultice? This is ridiculous! Wow. Boy, I've really got to think about all my moves now. There we go. Nice, okay, when you hit an assassin with an AoE spell, they reappear. That's good. Oh my god, yeah, I've really got to micromanage my mana. This is the dude that's gotta die. Dude, come on. Use Winter's Grasp. Okay, I think I'm dead. If I enable blood magic, do I have any abilities I didn't add to my toolbar? No. I don't have any way to fucking keep myself alive. That sucks. There's such a long cooldown to be able to use a health poultice. Shit. How can I keep myself alive? I just have to get attacked less often. Shit. Oh, that is Felicia Day. Okay, alright. I figured. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do this.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Yeah. I think can of sparkling is a very classy thing.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Who?
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off.
His hounds' names are Nicodemus and what?
Who knows where they've gotten to now? Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you.
Yeah, dude, don't worry. I'll look for your dogs. Mark it as active. Will it show up on your map? Oh, it does. Forgot that's a mechanic. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so this is the starting area again. Yeah, okay. We've gone full circle. And now there's a new direction to follow.
Foolish hound, get back here. I'm told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
Waste of time.
Just ignore them.
Shake the trees to get the wyverns out? What an idea. What a genius. Feather. Arcane feathers? That's not a quest.
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
Now what's this?
Andraste's mantle? It's a plant, I'm guessing?
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Learned the wyvern mating call. Wow. Yeah, none of them show up on my map. I wonder if any of them do? I guess not. Do 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 do.
We've a hint of the beast. After it.
What are the odds of them being correct? This... Oh, hunting grounds east? There's a whole other region. Okay. Drake vein? Okay, well, I guess we just have to keep on traveling, try and find ourselves the, all the different things we're looking for.
There is something.
There is something in there.
Perhaps.
Oh, a little like goblin? Whoa. What is this little thing? Ghast brute? Gastlings? Wow, they're really squishy. These things are just made of paper.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Yeah, why did they all come out on the surface if they never come out onto the surface?
Cold.
You lost, bro?
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. A rumor
Yeah, I'm
say
pretty
they were
awesome.
driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
So the only downside there is that this doesn't seem to help me in my quest to beat the fucking enemies that just trounced me twice in a row. It sucks. It's just like super durable.
They would be better to hunt these
Enemies.
closer to farmland. There must be a plague on anyone with livestock.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Walked to the kitchen with that light on, got confused when I saw green on my shirt. When I looked down to make sure I didn't run into a chair. Remember that my shirt's glow in the dark. That's funny. Forgetting that you got a glow in the dark shirt on. What is it? Like, what's on your glow in the dark shirt? I'm gonna try this altar once more now that it's a quest to do so. Oh, this goddamn altar.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Yeah, neither my healer nor Felicia Day have very many hit points.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
Whoa. So it happens anyway, but this time I get treasures first. That's kind of neat, I guess. Little sacrificial dagger. Attacks ignore enemy armor. Whoa. 5% chance to regenerate some health. Girdle of the Skies. Nice! Dude, finally got a good-ass girdle. Flash belt. Alright. What are my highest damage abilities? 315... Damn, I can't hit him anymore. Oh, shit. Okay, so he kind of goes in different phases, I think. Have you seen Agretsuko on Netflix? I've never heard of it. So you do enough damage, and then he teleports over to next to the shrine, and then he teleports outside of the gate once you do even more damage. I did so much at once that he did 2 teleports in a row. I think. Okay. Victory. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Okay, I wanna grab all these dudes. It's a Netflix original anime. Usually animal characters in a human behavioral setting, kind of like Hello Kitty. Shows the main character's face, chibi-fied red panda. Average salary woman by day, metalhead by night. Regular pictures are day face, but the glow part makes it look like Kiss. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cute. That's a fun thing. Oh, alright, here we go. So this haste spell, it shows haste It looks like it's going to happen on this paladin and on this tank, right? They both have the glow from this effect. As well as on these three. It's on this rogue as well, this outlaw rogue. But I don't know if it's actually going to hit all of those people when it actually fires off. Definitely didn't hit that rogue. It doesn't have the mark over its head. And I don't know, it all happened too fast for me to tell with the others. But yeah, it'd be nice if that worked. If you could tell what was going to get hasted. It's a bit of a problem that it's inaccurate, because there's been a few times where I've like missed my own captain unit in the buff because I was just trying to hit him on the edge of it while I was hitting a big group or whatever. And then my dude's left in the dust. I don't get any quest rewards or anything. It's kind of a shame. It's weird that it's not accurate. Bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum. Alright, now it's just treasure chests. Oh! Oh my god. There we go. And these out. Do another gold battle. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. We'll do some of those. Some of that. A little of this. There we go. Forever OO. So it breaks if you redeem it while it's already active, unfortunately. The exact same redemption redeemed while it's already active is the only permutation that doesn't work, unfortunately. Here, I'll just refund you there. Yeah, just the limitations of how I had to code it. It's I can't figure out a way to make that work. It works to, you can queue up other ones. You can have a bunch of other things all queued up to happen one after the next after the next. God damn it, I can't hit the fucking priest. There they go. There we go. Okay. So my elemental magic does more damage than anything else. Fucking, where are you, priest? There we go. Too many particles. Okay. Can I hit both of these dudes on the edges? It looks like maybe I can. Oh my god, dude, if the cursor is over an ally, then it just won't work. The camera has to be so fucking specific to make spells function. Just want to hit both of those dudes right at the edge. Hold them as close to the boss as possible. God damn it. Oh, dude, now he's just over here. Oh my god, we did it. Well, that's the hardest fight that I've ever fought in this game. That was fucking crazy. Hey, Warden, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate that. How you doing this fine evening? This fine Wednesday evening. Actually, I had to check what day it was. Real quick there. I always forget. We are just in the midst of doing some the DLCs in Dragon Age 2, which I've never checked out before. Oh, what did we get from beating that thing? Couple common weapons. Yeah, a lot of common stuff. Rip. Rip dum dum. So I think we've done everything there is to do over on this segment of the hunting grounds. But there's another section to the hunting grounds down here.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
Do 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 do. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. Yeah, rocking the old Dragon Age 2.
It certainly smells like we're going the right way.
I think I was getting really, really close to the end of the game, so we tackled the DLCs.
The trail isn't upwind.
And this one has this DLC has Felicia Day in it, which is kind of cool. What's this viewpoint for?
Maybe we can find a...
Wanted to pop in and say hi? Well, I appreciate it. How's your night going? Yeah, how's your Wednesday evening treating you? Appreciate the host.
My family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder?
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Aw, I moved too much, and so I lost out on that lore dump. Okay, you want me to go that way? Perfect. Let's go the other way.
We're getting closer.
Okay, well, I don't want to encounter the wyvern. I want to do all these other little side quests first. Going good? Just chilling? Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool? Oh, ghast holes.
Watch out. There may be gas.
Yeah, well.
Cave, technically.
Oh my god, stick this up your ghast hole. These enemies are just not even a fucking thing. Well, I guess they start to accumulate. Whoa, and they have a lot of physical resistance. I guess let's rain down fire on them. Yeah, it's weird that I have to engage in this, like, wyvern hunt in order to, I guess, rob someone.
Bloody things.
It's also a little weird that we're even robbing a person.
How many are there usually?
Not really, in character for the champion. Yeah, Mark of the Assassin, that's the one. Oh, one of the hunting dogs got poisoned, I see.
wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
It's okay, I'm gonna save the pupper.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Okay, I guess we follow the Doge. Oh, it's a shame I can't just click on it and have my character follow it all the way back. Well, I would say that's a worthwhile use of the antidote or whatever, right? I mean, worst case is one of us dies, but we get to save a dog. Oh, sweet, he came out this way. I don't have to run all the way back.
Please accept this with my thanks.
Oh, is it some antidote? No, it's a short bow. Who uses bows? Good God. Oh, what's this way?
What was your father like?
A good man. Patient. He never yelled, but you knew when he was disappointed.
You know,
Not much going on up
the
here.
only person I've met with a mage parent she actually remembers. At the circle, any accidental babies are taken away before the mother even sees them.
Jesus. That is horrible. Grab the lyrium potion. What are you doing? Generally when I press R, they like head toward the nearest item and pick it up. Alright, little lyrium potion action. Well, it's a shame that my reward for saving the pupper was so garbage, but I am happy that we did save a pupper. The auto pause as I'm already just pounding this ghast. Are there other ghast holes? I think they're all coming out of here, so I'm gonna cast this. Slow them all. Movement and attack speed. Well, that was really easy. Oh, I see. There are other ghast holes. Wow, yeah, they're super fucking resistant to being shoved around. That's crazy. Whoa, what is this? Velgastriel? Alright, well, let's hit that thing then. With all my spells. Pew pew pew! That's so weird. I'm no longer like looting when I press the R button. Generally it attacks the nearest thing and then it also loots the nearest thing.
Right.
Okay, what are these remains?
A wyvern kill.
Oh.
Some kind of holla or something.
Whoa, that's disgusting.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know. Don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
Hmm. Alright. So we're just finding more and more shit that we can use to bait this wyvern, I guess. Little hidden path here. I bet there's another herb at the end of it. Oh, nope. Belt. Wow, what a waste of time. Alright. I would have lost that bet with myself. It's weird, there's all these spots that look like you can go through, but you can't. Which is especially confusing because there are areas, in the main game at least, I haven't seen it in this DLC yet, but there are areas where it doesn't show that there's like a path on the map, but then you can walk off, like, kind of like this. Like I'm way off of the map itself. I don't know, it's weird. Strange that the map Doesn't actually correlate to the contents of the map. Oh my god, Persona 5 has so many bangers. Love this tune. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Nothing really to see in this region. Just the Doge. Oh, and I guess, yeah, there were those remains, actually. Totally a thing. And then we heard some, mating wyverns again. Oh, some wyvern dung.
I guess these things eat plenty of fiber.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues. Hawk. Ugh. Not the wisest thing you've ever done.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
That's silly.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay, so we've got all that we need to bait a wyvern. Which direction we come from? We came from this direction, I'm pretty sure. Getting disoriented. And then we'll head up here and...
Wait, what happened to the birds? Everything. Uh-oh.
Okay, well there's some foreshadowing. More poop?
Disgusting.
Oh, damn. Wow. A lot of bones and poop. I mean, I definitely think we're getting closer to the wyverns.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place.
Or wyverns, I guess.
Going to find one, it'd be here.
See, like, it looks like the trail keeps going here. It's just invisible walls everywhere. What a shame.
Yes.
Hey, party rocks. Party rocks in the house tonight.
Without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Use everything we found at once.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes. I mean, if you're sure.
It's weird. Elves have strange dimensions in this game compared to the first Dragon Age. Their ears are way bigger. They have really long necks for some reason.
What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Wow. Wow. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so here's that poisonous wyvern I keep hearing about. An alpha wyvern. Well, let's hit it with everything I got. Let's freeze it solid first. And then we'll slow its attack and movement speed. We'll drop all the fucking fireballs down on it. Whoa. Shit. Okay, well that's a problem. It moved completely out of my AoE. All my AoE shut. Oh, well then. It's killed my healer. And my rogue, both at one time. That's what we in the industry call a problem. Fuck, stop moving out of my AoE. Oh, you dumb... Penis. I guess I shouldn't get too far from it or it'll charge at me again. Okay, well I definitely bit off more than I think I could chew. So that's a little intense. Whoops. Jesus. Just like the thing hit a wall when it tackled her. So Winter's Grasp does freeze it solid. That's a good thing. Or well, it doesn't freeze it solid, but it like, you know, it stuns it. It has some CC. Yeah, there we go. That one froze it solid. She heal again? Yeah, she can. We're good. This is fine. I'll resummon my dog. Oh, I hit it with too much too quick. Oh my god, that was intense. Hey, Sorgatani! I'm doing alright, thanks. How's your day treating you? How's your Wednesday? Get wrecked.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip.
Oh, I'm not gonna have to fight these dudes, am I?
Champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
Yeah, it is.
You run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours.
Yep.
Mine! Mine! Mine!
Oh, wow. Just having a full-blown temper tantrum.
Who wins this contest? It was my turn!
Should we work something out? I don't know. Not too bad. Back to lockdown for the next week. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a thing. I guess I'll, you know, fine.
I'm certain we can come to an arrangement if you like.
First come, first serve. Yeah, I know.
Keep your mouth shut like a good dog, and you get to keep your tongue. That's the arrangement.
No active cases for half a year, but it's statewide. Oh, that's unfortunate. No active cases for 6 months? That's amazing.
I can't take no more of these. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Bro, man, I'm just gonna kill you and everyone you love, you know? Oh my god, get absolutely wrecked. Why is my mage dead?
Now, what is going
Yeah,
on
he's such a
here?
Karen. Look, Larry only. 300 kilometers from the state capital. Capital has issues. Someone infected went to a sports game. Look, Larry hasn't had active cases. Ah, it sucks.
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin.
Oh, fucking burn.
Arlange has always been a
Got him.
cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
What do you think? Should we have him killed?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time.
Which apart from that, life's not terrible. That's good.
My words.
It's kind of the same for us. Like, we live in BC, and Vancouver's the biggest city by a big margin. And so when Vancouver was having a really tough time, our whole region, with about 500,000 people in it, had cases in the double digits. And we were subject to the exact same rules as the rest of BC because of Vancouver. So we had a much harsher lockdown. Restaurants had to close, stuff like that. So it was, yeah, that same kind of concept. Pretty sure the state governor here doesn't believe in COVID. Yeah, that's fucking wild. It's so crazy that you could politicize a pandemic, like a national pandemic. It's crazy. Blows me away. Asperum.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Yeah, big yikes.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
But I don't know, I have people in my life, like on Facebook and stuff like that, that I very rarely see who are... Or it's the same thing, they're just like...
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Not necessarily that they don't think that COVID exists, but they like don't think it's a problem at all. Or people who, you know, like everyone knows masks don't work, or, you know, anti-vax or whatever. Tough. Your first vax? Nice. Your local conspiracy theorists are spouting the old lines. You gotta take a social media hiatus. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's real rough.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau.
I want to poke.
Is there anything else I can do here? An unusual bird feather. Are there more of those? Hang on, before I leave here, the extra prompt, like, are you sure you want to leave, makes me think that maybe. Yeah, no, there's no more in this area. There's just throughout the DLC. Okay.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense.
Let's see where's he gonna do a walk-in.
We're here for a reason.
Wouldn't it be better to
Take care of it.
I'm with you.
to do one where you schedule it so you don't have to like wait? Not the biggest fan of the idea because of the general lack of testing, not because I think it's total BS. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
There's one door into the castle.
there hasn't been testing any longer than
It's underwater?
whatever, 6 or 8 months or whatever, simply because the vaccines haven't existed that long, but like,
I can't get it open. And
to be fair, there aren't really any vaccines that
nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door.
have
One of the Duke's guardsmen
any
must
long-term
have the key.
effects,
They wouldn't just
really,
lock
right?
themselves
Like,
out
I've
of the
never heard of any personally.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's
In terms of short-term effects, we know everything there is to know
We need
at
to
this
handle
point.
this quietly. If you're
Yeah,
certain of this,
hundreds of millions
we need
of
to split up. Any competent guard
vaccinated
would be
people.
suspicious of a big group.
Huh. Like, does this have an effect on any of the, you know, like, does this have an effect on how well we do during this heist or whatever? I'm trying to just figure out whether this affects anything. No, I guess not. It doesn't actually matter. I don't think.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate, a terrible risk. But the prize, I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the
Alright, so I'm guessing because I took on like the biggest Wyvern, I probably got the best prize, hopefully. Kind of like the Johnson & Johnson had an increased rate of blood clots, but with no clinical test, a lot more blood issues than if they'd done testing. I don't... The end result, I think, was that there weren't actually an increased blood clot rate. Like, the rate that they found was... It's like 6 people or something like that out of like a huge trial. Like, I think that they found that it was sort of statistically irrelevant. There was like a couple of people who ended up with blood clots, and then they like looked... It like turned into a media buzz, because that's what the media does, but then they were sort of like, as they did more and more and more, they were like, no, there's really no, like, reason to think that there's any increased risk of blood clots whatsoever. It ended up being like, out of the millions of people that got the Johnson & Johnson, there was like a single or double digit number of people that had blood clots, so it was like a more like correlation, I think, than anything. From what I understand, at least. There's only been one case of Guillain-Barré syndrome. I'm not familiar. But 1 in millions is like, that's not even a thing. That's like, it would be challenging to even say that that was because of the vaccine, right? Concerned about testing? Yeah, correlation, not necessarily causation. Every medical professional who would know about this sort of thing and fundamentally understands vaccines and what goes into them thinks they're very safe despite a lack of long-term testing. Yeah, just because like vaccines are safe now. Like we know how to make vaccines. We've been doing it a very long time. I think that's sort of the overall industry consensus. But I could be wrong, because it's all just stuff that I have heard. Which, I mean, kind of the same for everyone, I imagine, but, you know. Went to my primary recently, had a chat with him about it since I recently got the vaccine myself. Guillain-Barré's spontaneous paralysis after getting any vaccine. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, one case is basically... yeah. Almost nothing. That's awesome. Mom's medical. I work in medical. Yeah, Sonnet's mom is in the medical industry as well.
And she get her,
Although, yeah, I guess technically she retired, like, I don't know, within the last couple months or whatever.
she got her vaccine. Whoopsie.
Do. I'm due accolades, aren't I?
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Cool, alright. Well, we got a real good belt, apparently. Master Wyvern Hunter's Belt. Attack, defense, crit chance, attack speed. Wow, those are all really, really good stats. Well, I guess we'll throw that on her for now. Oh my god, my fucking ear is so itchy, I don't know why. Alright, I can't change her weapons at all.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain.
That's a quest? Find some coins to throw into the well. Wild.
To throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. More coins.
Whoa. That was startling. Dude. Thank you, Augers. How you doing this morning, man? Thank you so much for 21 months of fucking support. I really appreciate that. That's crazy.
Stand back.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion. Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delances.
This is someone I know then.
Crusaders couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party?
Early morning fun. I gotta go see about one of those vaccinations. Oh, good stuff.
Recommendations for people.
How are you? I'm doing well.
The gentleman over there is
I was
Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe.
Oh my god, why does my ear like hurt?
Cyril, Duke Prosper's
I'm gonna take out the earbud for now.
Who are the worst?
God, I don't even remember what I was talking about.
Do you see the two young ladies over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a good day. Visited my mom today. So Cal got to see Grandma.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite.
And yeah, just another day hanging out with the little one.
Probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like celebrating just like 2 days ago, celebrating the second stream anniversary. It's wild that I've been on Twitch that long. Really doesn't feel like it. Like time really flies. Real crazy.
Champion! Oh, champion!
There's just like a bunch of high society people to talk to.
Emil before he fell to such depravity.
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady Delance. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with, but this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable.
Oh my god.
The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating. It is an atrocity.
I'm sure you can persuade her to decorate within reason.
What do you think of the DLC? I mean, I don't know what to think about it. It's it's funky. It's just like kind of reminds me of The Witcher Blood and Wine DLC, you know? Just like going to France basically, mingling with high society types, like that's kind of the pretense of the thing.
Maybe I should open another cask of the Montfort White.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
So I'm just supposed to like throw these all in the fountain. 2 coins. Oh, so it's tracking how many coins I've thrown. Crazy. Oh, Tegan.
Champion, it's good
From
to see you again.
from the first Dragon Age.
I'm
That's
sure
cool.
you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to
I do like that
Tegan Garen.
Felicia Day is in it. I think that's kind of cool. I obviously directly modeled the character after her, and it's just her voice. They didn't put on an accent or anything.
The king of Ferelden.
But princes and viscounts are commonplace.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Augers. Appreciate that.
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall.
It's so weird not playing the same character that I played in the first, so there's no like rapport between the characters. But I guess you can't really.
Excuse me, Messere Hawk.
Like, you're so powerful by the end of the first one. Like, how do you justify starting new, you know? They pulled it off in Mass Effect quite impressively, but it's a tricky thing to do.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
What are you guarding?
Can I help you?
I just tried one of the canapes and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best cook.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave them to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have.
Wow.
Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
So euphemistic.
Well, he doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Talus. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about.
Damn. So she just hooked up with the guard for no reason. What a shame.
Let's find the servant. How many?
So ridiculous. Chateau guards don't have the key. Perhaps a servant girl might have it. Okay.
Well, he is Orlesian. I'm trying to stay positive, you know. Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Oh shit, Liliana.
Sister Nightingale? Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire
Nightingale.
circumstances.
Isn't that a secret?
Talus?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling.
So they have a history then?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting. I get the feeling there's some trouble here? No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise?
Two
We shouldn't take up more of your
rogues
time,
that are...
Liliana. I'm sure you have things.
Two, like, flirtatious rogues.
Right now.
Crossing paths. Can't imagine what their history is.
Enjoy the party. It's quite the event.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Where was I? Oh yeah, okay, so I talked to the guard, he doesn't have a key. I talked to Tegan. Who are you?
Well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Weird little room, okay. Literally nothing in it whatsoever. Hey, I get experience every time I throw a fucking coin in there. That rocks.
Stand back.
Stand back.
He's not usually so polite.
He must like you, he's not usually so polite. Funny. Down, 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 down. Hey, there's the scholar I helped out.
Good use. I discovered more social interests.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that
This is so ridiculous.
the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
Weird.
Enjoy the party.
Okay.
An excellent party.
Alright, you buy and sell shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll sell you all my bullshit. I'll take your coin free for some reason? That's weird. And I'll get rid of, down, 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 down. All these superior items that are apparently garbage.
Such weird places.
It's Orlesian. Better not to know.
Boom, pitching coins into the fountain.
Not going to happen.
Okay, I need the key to get through. Right, so I'm supposed to talk to the servants now. But let's try the guards, just in case.
Is something the matter?
Gotta lurk for a bit? Yeah, no worries. No, I appreciate all the lurks.
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain.
Just, I'm just wandering around an estate trying to find a key. Not a lot going on.
The envy of Orlais.
This is silly.
Ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
Yeah, which I guess he does not wish to, that is. Alright, well the servant apparently has a key.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait. Does
Tastes
it really?
of despair?
How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, yes.
This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Wow, it's breaking all the rules.
I know, right? They treat you like
Leaving her post.
I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate.
Letting people in.
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Talus. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Why is there just one key for everyone to get into this fucking castle?
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
Oh yeah.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
Yeah, I interacted with them again.
Chateau N? Yes?
Quite a few times.
Allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
Jesus.
What entertaining manners our guests have.
High society.
Don't you agree, Hawk?
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawk, of course.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
Wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it.
Go get some key.
It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I
Yeah,
guess it
totally.
wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Okay, well let's throw these caprices in the fountain here. Get that free XP. Nice! A literal level up. That's crazy. Oh shit, you got an injury. Why don't we cure that?
Let's just get going.
Oh, I can't open my character menu. I thought I leveled up there. Maybe not. I guess it's just that I threw all the coins into the fountain.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you
No,
might
I'm
be
gonna
a
try
man
and
with
seduce him.
refined tastes.
I have a great appreciation for beauty.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it.
The way she walks is really weird.
I have it. Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
Ouch.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with. Even if
I've
you
been
are
feeling fine,
Let's find that door and get
baby.
inside.
Alright, so now I think we've talked to everybody. We kind of explored all the interactions that are in this garden. So let's just the fuck into the castle.
All set.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
I mean, she gave him an out.
You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There
Yeah, a whole
are
lot of
other
them.
paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
Yeah, it's probably less experience, but
Let's go.
fair. Let's not kill everybody. I am totally gonna search every room though.
This part of the chateau
So
will be
probably gonna
crawling
end
with
up
guards.
fighting
We'll
people.
have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails,
Throwing
give him a
stones.
sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right.
Sharp knock on the head. What an answer from the mage. Oh, we sneaking. Distract draws the guard's attention to a specific area. Use it now to move the guard to the other side of the room. Oh, I see. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird.
I must be hearing things.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
I'm trying to get that wine.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's a fucking pamphlet. Codex entry. Brutal. Okay.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Is someone there?
Okay, so they can hear you if you get too close to them. Got it. Good to know. Well, this is kind of cool. This is very different from the rest of the game. I'm into this.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now?
Man, everyone's so racist.
I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Chef's log. Stardate. Oh, new quest, hard to stomach. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Got a new seasoning for the crepes this morning, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of nevet. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much nevet next time. Hard to stomach. Okay. Hmm. Okay, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of old cheese, and a lot of nevet. Not so much nevet. Okay. Few slices of old cheese, a bunch of lutefisk, and a lot of nevet. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna give the wyvern the shits. Alright, I'm here for it. Let's do this. Okay, we now have the ability to incapacitate people. Hang on, I want to check this room out first. Okay. Laud Ruby. What is this? Looks like there's like an amulet on the floor. I want it. Okay. Okay, we can knock people out and take their fucking keys. There's a cooldown on incapacitate, so you can't just mash it. Poor thing. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing that's like, it's poisonous. It's got like poisonous like saliva or breath or whatever the fuck it is, so like...
What was that about?
So it's kind of weird that it can be poisoned, you know? It's crazy the amount of shadows like are relevant. skepticism. What is that? Oh, she's even hunched over in the... That's funny. Bonus to lockpicking. Enemies drop more. Coin. Cab stab only. Bonus for complete item set. That's interesting. Cab stab only though, eh? That sucks. Much better for like a rogue than for the character that I've got going on.
What's stop!
What? He saw me?
Trying to get caught on purpose?
That's dumb. I was way out of his front arc there.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past. Hold it right there.
No harm done.
Dude, that's annoying. He just randomly turned while I was in the big throwing a stone animation.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
He was still knocked unconscious though. That's funny.
Halt.
Try to be more careful.
Okay, I was accidentally too close to the other guy. Wait,
Since this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
it's so weird how these abilities work. Okay, so presumably he's gonna turn to his left.
Cursed rats.
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out. And we good.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Jesus. Chill, dude, chill.
Try not to be seen.
In uncertainty, find infinite possibility.
It's no copper marigolds, but I think Aveline would want to see this.
Weird. I wonder if the number of times I get caught corresponds to anything in this, like corresponds to like the reward I get or anything. Whoops.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Yes, I'm trying to get caught on purpose. Jesus. Chill, alright? You're a rogue, I'm not. Ridiculous that I'm even along for this ride. Oh, that dude's coming now. Alright, Stream Raiders. Bip, 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 bip. Let's do it. We've got 30 people in this battle. Awesome. Should get to bed. Sounds good, Genie. Well, sleep well. Have an awesome night. Appreciate you hanging out. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Hopefully your jab doesn't fuck you up too bad. The range on artillery, it's so out of control. Hopefully your plants flourish. I'll share many photos of the plants. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Everyone just having to slowly make their way over to the next area. Kill the robots. Oh my god, this artillery just... Boom. Cricket got 7 kills with the 1 unit. Oh wow. Braden got 9 kills with 1 unit. Nice. Alright. That's the end of the event. So now it's just vanilla content with like... Let's see, the treasure chests, 2 gold and 2 silver in that direction. Either way, we're gonna go this way. Alright, let's do it. Next battle! Oh yeah, I need assists. I'm not dropping units that are gonna get me assists. I spaced on that. Well, maybe I should start packing up for the night soon here. Thieves in the chateau! Alright, I guess I should just head toward my fucking quest objective then.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
What do you think, Speedy?
Are you joking?
I was thinking about maybe wrapping up, but I guess it depends on whether you're wanting to hang out for a bit after stream or...
I can't do that.
Oh, I need a key to get in there. Okay, I'm guessing that's what the other quest marker is. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Down, down, down.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the truth and be done with this.
Okay, I can't be too close to this guy. Get fucked. Do 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 do.
Here, let's move.
Well, I guess she just teleports in. Anxiety. Oh, balcony key. So I've got skepticism and anxiety. Immune to crits, 2% chance to stealth when hit. These are all items that are like for rogues. Why are they being given to me? Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. So weird. Should be asleep. True, but I just figure, you know, you're not. That's all good.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. Daisy, maybe a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that.
That should do it.
Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
Okay, so this key... Is it a key that opens all the balcony doors? Right, okay. It must, yeah, because I explored everywhere.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
really not that bad. Just put it back on the
Covered up with some gravy. Food that's been mauled by a dog, and he's like, just put some gravy on it. This is before food safe laws.
Be quick, but careful.
Just finding potions everywhere.
Let's get to the vault as quickly as possible.
Lady, what? Amandine Duval. Just a bunch of lore about a person. Yeah, the codexes in this game don't interest me as much. Just in general. Oh, but that gave me something. Oh, they give you experience. Oh, dude, that doesn't show up on the screen. It doesn't actually let you know when you're gaining XP. Well, that's good to know. Christ. Alright, well. I guess at this point I'm just gunning for Spirit Mastery. Nah, we'll do that one. Yeah.
Here, let's move.
Well, it's good that they're not killing any of the guards. That's neat. I guess you have the option to do so, though? Like, to do this kind of violently? It seems.
Cursed rats. Is someone there? Cursed rats. Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Not going to happen.
Shit.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Oh, my head. What was that about?
Uncertainty? What the fuck is this set? Why do they have all these weird... Oh, extra XP gain. That's huge, actually. Enemies drop better equipment, more coin. Uncertainty, anxiety, skepticism. Whoa, that increased my defense hugely, so I guess that's the set bonus. It goes from 73 defense to 143. So 70 defense is the set bonus. Just the bonus to lockpicking doesn't help at all. I don't think I can even really crit with... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anxiety is worth it.
Didn't see any...
Whew, that was tense. That my breath was held for that. God damn.
This is it.
Oh shit.
It's never as easy as it
Oh, the
seems,
wyvern.
is it?
Now it's all gassy.
I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Must activate the floor switches simultaneously to progress. Oh my god, what a what a silly puzzle. Okay. What the fuck is the point in breaking these statues? Oh, so they'll be on the buttons. I'm just like, they're just fucking up the statues in here for no reason. What the fuck? Did it glitch? I don't understand. I must be doing my destruction wrong. True. So what, only one of them can go through? This doesn't make sense. There's something going on here. Okay. I'm stuck. I can't advance. Something broke.
Didn't see anything.
Here, these early battlefields are pretty easy. We could probably fire off early. Well, maybe we don't have quite enough people. I'll wait till we've got a few more, actually.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Yeah, I snuck past this dude before. I saved and then just went forward.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past. What was that?
Nothing. It was nothing. Go back to sleep. Whew.
This is it.
All right. Big iron on his hair. I don't understand why I can't get out of here. There's just someone who's stuck in this little area at all times. That doesn't make sense. Someone has to be in this area at all times? How else do I open that fucking door? How does she get out? I don't understand this. What is this opening? Oh my god. Oh, thank Christ. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna save now that I've gotten out of there. I swear it was fucking not working the way it's supposed to.
Blooms with bosoms. That's... Oh well, I'm sure Aveline will enjoy it anyway.
Okay. How do I do this again? Right. He goes up here. Okay. Weird there's nothing in that other treasure chest. Part of the menu? Oh, now I can open that. Okay. Let's save before we go in there. I imagine I'm going to be fighting that shitting wyvern at some point.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Ah, damn.
I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Qunari?
Ow?
You're Qunari.
It's complicated.
Does she...
complicated.
Alright, well, whatever.
I assume Tallis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon. Take them away.
Damn.
The elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion.
What I don't understand is why a Qunari
Well, that explains a lot.
kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I do like the flashback formula that this shows. This game is done in.
When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
You know, since we're in the dungeons.
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually.
So it's a.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the Qunari were a race.
I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lodge? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasrath because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
Goddamn doubts.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
So you came here to stop this elite from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
Oh, it's personal.
Salit was
Qunari's both. Yeah, and Late Flum, it's funky. It's weird that... Yeah.
He's the one who saw
Makes sense, I
my
guess.
potential,
So it's
convinced me
like
that
all of the Kunari race,
it doesn't matter now.
I guess, embrace the Kun, but then there's some other people
He is.
who do as well.
At least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari.
Other, yeah, that's what she said. Other people.
Thousands of farmers,
Kunari are people.
craftsmen.
What a weird thing to
People who
ask.
never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
Yeah, no, I can get behind that.
The Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
So it's like a class of
I probably don't sound very convincing.
people in their system that are
The way you're talking,
like
sounds like
enforcer
you're one of
assassins.
these Ben Hasrath.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that
Okay,
remains to
I
be
take the
seen.
fort.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
How you doing, man?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
Okay.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
Norm?
You're
Like
the
what?
only one
About
the
on par?
invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of
Average?
the Lockport family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps
Daw.
if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
I assume you have some sort of plan.
That's quite the backstory.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
How many blighted rooms does this place have?
Oh, right, the other two.
We've passed that sconce 3 times already.
This is ridiculous. How could you get us lost inside the castle?
Right. It's my fault. Shall I go ask one of the guards for directions?
That's it. I'm officially tired of
All
waiting
right.
to be
So
rescued.
the other two were just running around the castle.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk! So, the rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Then we should head for the caves.
Okay.
That's the way out I plan to take us through.
Well, let's level up here. You could use a couple more hit points than basically none. Beep beep. Hmm. I guess a 1% chance is more damage than 0. What main mission are we on? So we are currently doing the DLC, the Mark of the Assassin DLC. Where Felicia Day has now gotten us captured. Damage resistance, cunning, some dexterity. Okay. Type in chat. So let's fire off another battle. It's a treasure trove, so get yourself some treasure chests. There we go. The battle is ready, and I think what we're gonna do is go ahead and raid. We're gonna call it a night. Well, have a good night, babe. Here's the raid. I'm gonna drop a raid message in chat if anybody wants to copy paste it. We got a subscriber one, we got a non-subscriber one. Yeah. Gonna go give Emmett a raid. He's a chill dude. He does speedruns of Super Metroid, but I don't know, he's also a fun guy. He you know, has a couple drinks usually while he's playing. And yeah, then I am gonna go pass out. I will see you guys, I think, tomorrow. Yeah. Sleep well, and be sure to stay hydrated. I'll catch you next time.